like to extend a warm welcome to all our guests. As you all may have noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from regular. Thanks to the efforts of everyone, this celebration is unprecedented in scale, with factions from across the cosmos in attendance. Not only that, the customary opening ceremony held at the Penacony Grand Theater has now moved to the Radiant Feldspar, the very airship you all stand upon. We invite you to express your warmest applause and deepest appreciation for OT Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, for his selfless devotion to the Harmony's cause. What makes this festival so uniquely significant? As is widely known, the Radiant Feldspar had to halt its voyage due to an anomaly in the Sweet Dream, sparking widespread discussion in the 12 Hours. Thanks to the hard work of Penacony's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the dreamscape back on track, just in time for the Charmony Festival. And as they say, good things come in pairs. The Charmony Festival not only celebrates this achievement, but also marks the relaunch of the Radiant Feldspar. And finally, the last reason. Does everyone remember the Watchmaker? In truth, the family has poured their efforts into this festival just to commemorate this legendary luminary. The father of Penacony, Mikhail Char Legwork, one of the legendary Nameless who laid the foundations of Penacony. In the most bewildering times of the planet of festivities, it was he who descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It was also they who led the vanguard in the pioneering of the dreamscape, in exchange for what is now known as the Paradise of Harmony. It can be said that Penacony's splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission and spread harmony to a broader audience.
Aw, that's so nice of her. She's talking about us. That's right, unparalleled.
And now, the Sweet Dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express, we wouldn't be able to successfully host this Charmony Festival. Thus, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the Nameless.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a big one.
We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the Astral Express. A meager appreciation that we hope you will accept with grace. Let us gift our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless Nameless.
Nameless! Nameless! Nameless!
And now, I propose a toast. To harmony, to the Trailblaze, to the future of Penacony and the universe, and to the generous Alfalfa family head, Mr. O.T. Alfalfa. Cheers!
Cheers!
To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
All's well. Right. But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
When did this get shoved into my hands? There's still so many bombs. Now's not the time for plot twists. I can't handle this alone. Time to create a group and inform everyone. All set. Let's start following the plan. When did this get... At least I made some progress.
We meet again. Got yourself into a pickle? I'm more than happy to help. But unfortunately... Drat. Incomplete. I need your help, miss. You've had quite a... The first case is the Soul Glad factory. The second case. Those are all the details. The way I trust in your deduction. Wrong. Oh, but seeing as you put in so much effort.
All or nothing.
Hello, human. We are currently on this luxury cruise ship. Old acquaintance. I'm a heliobus, originally from the Wafu's fixtural. I forgot I've come to realize. Yes, me. Oh, speaking of which, I hope you can find a real sugar. What? Actually, there are 998 more dolls that can pack a punch just like me on the Radiant Feldspar. Right? Please call them back. As for that imaginary neutron bomb you want, don't interrupt me. I know you never mentioned those 3 words to me before. Well, the bomb.
Ooh, free stuff.
Welcome to the Radiant Family. I'm not, but so what, to be frank. Care to experience it? Oh, the ritual is ready. Perk up your level sparkles.
Not much time left. Is that a firefly?
I'm a bomb. We do not have this function called. Now playing Never Give Up, Never Surrender. Oh, hang on. Penacony's family. Oh, aha! If you ask, they will never give you up. They will never say goodbye to you. Never tell. Hello, lovely actor. If you didn't know, I'm the one who directs. Well, actually, due to the current plot requirements, you're only. So who knew that there was no such since you're done asking questions and I'm done answering? But don't fret. I've also prepared a gift for you. A drink. I'm on to you. This evil city, you wish to defeat me. Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Mind your manners. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Stream forth, gleamable.
Welcome! I am an Eonic Intelligence Droidhead answering machine. Also very likely an imaginary neutron bomb. If you can answer the only question I have for you correctly... You have to look past the surface. Listen up. What creature has... Correct answer. I hate smarties.
for oblivion.
Ill tidings manifest. Liquidation!
Sure, I'll play along.
Another still water of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Stream forth. Yeah.
You finally arrived, oh great. I'm about to explode. All right, now that you've found me, 5, 4, 1. Is it really that important? Was it surprising?
Is that a firefly?
You're here! Looks like she also sent you a message. Since you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half
27 minutes, 52 seconds.
The Sweet Dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable. I've scrutinized it for a long time. Apart from its creator, I fear no one knows how to deactivate it. Actually, do you still remember the script? I think this moment. You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that typical dream chasers can't. As long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible, where there are no living souls around. Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back. At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending. I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible, but are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape, before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will already be within our hearts. It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny. The Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together. Maybe the end is predestined, but it is not today.
Since things are going too well, let's speed up the countdown.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right, don't we?
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Regardless if the result was a sweet illusion or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for, day and night. So, why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life. Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left, it became 3. Your wishes will always be remembered by someone. Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom. Tiernan, you can go home now. While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
But before leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi. 好，知道了。Sure thing. Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi. 好，知道了。Sure thing. Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi. 好，知道了。sure thing. Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi. 好，知道了。sure thing. Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi. 好，知道了。sure thing. Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi. 好，知道了。sure thing. Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi. 好，知道了。sure thing. Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi. 好，知道了。sure thing. Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi. 好，知道了。sure thing. Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi. 好，知道了。sure thing. Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi. 好，知道了。sure thing. Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi. 好，知道了。sure thing.
Is the Astro Express ready to depart Penacony?
Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are forever indebted. Allow me, as the
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being... Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. As for the sweet dream over there... we're still managing without it, aren't we?
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to you, watchers of the long dream. To your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the dawn that is finally upon us.
Stream forward. Lean bolster.
So this is the so-called freedom of...
Go Nappy! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
No dirty bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hard work pays off. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Liquidation! Destiny isn't chosen. Continue or remain in the dark. Ill tidings manifest.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Hasten. We've hardly any time left to say farewell. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Opportunity doesn't knock on its own, you know. Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head.
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest. Easy, Numby.
It's on me.
Let the valuation begin.
All
fate descends. Time's passage.
Hedge your bets.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation! Time for a break. Silent mode activated. Ooh, free stuff.
I remember when this place was...
No! At this rate, the family will be done for! Done for! Why won't anyone believe?
Let's have a toast to dreamscape, stranger.
So this is the so-called...
done for. Done for.
Oh, free stuff.
Hard work pays off.
That statue.
Looks like this is, in the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity.
What should I say? Either way, at least our journey together in Penacony was Gallagher, we raise a toast to the festival's invitation. To all lie if we ever meet again. Honestly, when I heard the nameless, those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all, but it seems, in the
history may not remember the names of the dead. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little. But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the night sky. Brooklyn Tiernan, Rosalina J. and Estella, we raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Rail. A toast to history that no longer remains silent. The passionate and courageous pursuit and a voyage that traverses the stars.
Stream forth, gleam of old.
In the end, this trailblazing expedition started from them just like a clock's hands that turn round and round. The start and end of each day will always land on 12 o'clock. The advent of time moving forward. There shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you. And then, a new page will be turned. Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, watchmaker of the land of the dreams, nameless of the Astral Express. To Penacony's past, present, future, and the child's unwavering dream unto death.
With that, our duty as nameless should be complete, right?
The trailblaze can illuminate the way. But ultimately, the future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
I still feel that Mr. Mikhail must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
What's on your mind, March?
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few—
Why not talk about it? Maybe
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. Mikhail, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalie, they were also young once. Stumbling and bumbling around just like us. Getting into scraps and mischief, that sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures, all the sad and happy memories. The everyday that we're used to. They've lived through them too. But those things are all in the past. Yeah, maybe. It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets. To me, it's because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives. So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes. But what if they... When Mr. Mikhail sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets, then what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very question. The universe is vast, and our lives are but specks. The trailblaze never ends, but against the backdrop of the cosmos, the average person's lifelong journey is merely a short stretch. But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the silver rail, but we will. As long as we remember, their stories will never end. And what Mr. Mikhail has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this storied, jaded old Nameless's face at the end of his life. And its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after us.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
This is what trailblazing is.
Sure. I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe.
It's never a bad thing to reflect. One day, we'll all have to face our own farewells.
But before that, we still have a long way ahead of us together.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony. Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
I should get back to the Express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
Do you still remember when we first arrived in... Ah. In that case, I must apologize for my rudeness. Because of the Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past. And after our journey together, what I originally thought were familiar feelings were merely illusions. I believe this was truly our first meeting. That's right. What matters more is not who I am, but what we have done together. This story will forever be etched in my heart. We both still have our own paths to walk. So let's forge ahead. Hopefully, if we meet again, it'll be beneath clear skies.
There.
Wow. Your method...
Still better than just standing. How could you say that? Don't be. We told Pom Pom all about our adventure. The Pom Pom is just angry. No matter where the express stops, you lot always manage to cause chaos. My well thought out timetable completely ignored. If you carry on like this, the express is gonna run out of fuel. That's right. Pom-Pom is just angry! It's not because of what?
It's okay. Everyone, could you all take a break in the next car?
But...
Let's go.
I never expected Pom-Pom.
Those three nameless...
No one knows exactly. The fact that they're crying, leave it to Himiko. Well, since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way. And to ensure that everyone always makes it back.
I see. No wonder I can...
Turns out Pom-Pom's been silently putting it...
Different from typical vehicles, the Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy, much like a perpetual motion machine. But, because of our previous encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
Only 2 more? Isn't that super risky? Oh, I don't want to... When you put it like that, but I don't even want to become an adorable...
Which also means that we must...
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. As for which one we're headed to...
Or perhaps you might consider... Everyone, we meet again.
It's you! Why were you...
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board the Express for now. You mentioned a suggestion.
I accidentally overheard how the Express obtains fuel. I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears my suggestion could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say.
Ah, the Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon. Especially with those mired memories of yours. But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine, have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivilli never reached. Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of silver rail, the Express may never have to worry about energy ever again.
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivilli has never been to? Is that possible?
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination of which you speak, what sort of world is it?
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists. A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. A world fettered by 3 paths, its destiny hanging in the balance. The eternal land, Amphorius.
I hope I'm not too late, child.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
Looks like my time's up.
What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Bonajade. The dance is done. Why bother with the
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well.
Do not insult my pride with...
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes. To offer...
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. If I told you there was still a chance to realize this I recognize the gravity of this question. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like. As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues. A word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning. Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
What is it? There's no signature. And it doesn't mention a time or place. Looks like whoever sent this expects me to remember. Unfortunately, I'm going to disappoint them. Huh? Oh, I'm just thinking. Let me hold on to the letter. Anything related to Dan Feng's past should be handled with care. Just as I thought. There was more than met the eye. Letting her leave first was a wise choice. I can't put her in danger again because of this. But if he didn't send the letter, then who did? Maybe I should make a trip to the Seat of Divine Foresight. I need to ask Jing Yuan about the Stellaron hunters.
As we reunite in this venture, let's hope the fates grant us both what we seek.
Oh.
As we reunite in this venture, let's hope the fates grant us both what we seek.
Looks like we're working together on this one. I suppose an extra pair of eyes won't hurt.
After all this time away from the Luofu, the seat of divine foresight has only become more hostile. It's quite reassuring. Relax. You needn't be so cautious, young man. I'm just reminiscing about the old days. However, I never thought Jing Yuan would send you to accompany me. It would seem our fates are intertwined.
Huh?
I've got my work cut out for me today. Well, if it isn't Don Hub.
Greetings. I need...
Looking for compensation for the injuries I gave you? I accept full responsibility. They can deduct my next...
The Cloud Knights were doing their duty. I'm here to ask the General about the Stellaron Hunters.
You came at a bad time. The General is busy with urgent work.
No. If the General...
You don't remember her? I see. I suppose that is Jing Liu, the previous sword champion of the Xianzhou Luofu. She was the closest friend of Imbibitor Lune, your previous incarnation. She was also the General's master. According to records of wars past, her blade has slain countless denizens of abundance. Not even the feather guards of the Wingweaver, the father wolf of the Borazon, or the gigantic mecha beast could withstand a single strike from her. She's a renowned legend. However, those are ancient stories. It's a shame that even a hero like her wasn't able to break free of Mara. It is said that in the end, Jing Liu lost her sanity and slaughtered anyone in sight. She was deemed a criminal and fled to outer worlds. With her powers, you'd think there would be no one capable of bringing her in. For some reason, she arrived on the Luofu with a suspect disguised as a traveling merchant. Her surrender came with one condition: that she be allowed a day of freedom before the trial. She wanted to travel to Scale Gorge Waterscape and meet with her old friends one last. Before he left, he ordered us to accompany Jing Liu during her last day on the Luofu. We're hosting an honored guest.
Imbibitor Lune, since you traveled all this way, why don't you come and talk with me? Or should I call you? When I left the Xianzhou, I heard they took away your scales and horns, forced you into a hatching rebirth, and detained you in the Shackling prison. I thought Imbibitor Lune had been wiped from this world. But then I returned to the Luofu and watched as you parted the sea.
Memories of my past life are like shattered glass. I can't
remember. The words of every person who hopes to escape their past. The Vidyadhara rebirth normally erases all memory of the previous life. However, if my guess is correct, the Preceptors were unwilling to allow the Ichor line to end, and hoped for the Imbibitor Lune's resurrection. That is why they tampered with the molting rebirth.
Imbibitor Lune's actions affected many. Are you here to set things straight?
I, too, am a criminal. What right have I to deliver punishment? I returned to the Luofu so I could surrender myself to the Alliance and atone for my sins. I did, however, have one request before the trial. I asked to be given a single day to go and see old friends.
So?
That's right.
The sea's depths conceal no stone, and dragons' breaths reveal the moon. The scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape is truly as magnificent as the poems describe. But as a suspect, shouldn't I be bound and interrogated in the shackling prison? Is it really appropriate to bring me to a place like this, General?
Holding you in the shackling prison would be more trouble than it's worth. For security purposes, we will be performing your trial here.
For security purposes? I suppose it's not my security you're talking about.
The Stellaron's descent, the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection, the Destruction Emanator's impersonation of the Amicassator. According to the Skyfaring Commission's investigations, you arrived on the Luofu with a group of merchants, but didn't make a single trade during your stay. Your departure coincided with the day the calamities took place. You took advantage of the chaos to sneak into the shackling prison, but seemingly took no course of action. Now you claim that you are responsible for the Stellaron crisis and wish to surrender yourself. Your behavior truly is puzzling. I can't seem to piece together your motive.
I was asked to deliver a token in my capacity as a traveling merchant. I knew nothing of its significance. I admit I did have my own agenda for entering the shackling prison, but in the end, I found that the Luofu did not possess what I was looking for. It is through fear of punishment that I am choosing to surrender. The galaxy is a vast place, but I am merely a wanderer. It would be silly of me to think that I could outrun the Alliance.
Merely a wanderer? You're too modest, Locha. Do I need to remind you of your actions at the Eternity Fortress and the Shroud Veil Star Zone? Or must I utter that tongue-twister of a name?
Well, they don't call you the Divine Foresight for nothing, General.
You flatter me. Fortunately, I did my research, or this conversation would have been quite dry.
Seeing that you sense something is amiss, are you looking to defend me and clear my name of suspicion?
That is beyond my control. Attempting to undermine the Alliance is a grave crime. According to protocol, you are to be held on the Xianzhou Shuling for a joint trial before the 10 Lords Commission and the 7 Arbiter Generals. However, at present, you have the opportunity to enjoy the beautiful scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape. It will be the last view of the Luofu you ever lay eyes on.
She told me that the High Cloud Quintet once gathered and feasted here hundreds of years ago. The unparalleled sword techniques of your master, the mesmerizing cloud hymn magic of Imbibitor Lunae Dan Feng, the artful piloting skills of Bai Heng, the divine weapons crafted by the Juming artisan Ying Xing, and the unmatched stratagem of the General. The 5 of you vanquished evil from the world, creating legendary tales in your wake. Unfortunately, nothing lasts forever. You removed me from the shackling prison and decided to interrogate me here. But not for security. You wish to discuss the one person you've avoided mentioning up to now. Your master, Jingli.
We can head out now. I would like to visit a few places from my memories, enjoy a glass of wine, and reminisce about the good times.
Have you mistaken yourself for a tourist?
I would make a wonderful tourist. Lower your guard, young man. I have already surrendered myself to the Alliance, and I will keep my word. Besides, your general has already agreed to my request. Imbibitor Lunae, you must accompany me. I won't take no for an answer. Regardless of whether you're still interested in your previous life, accepting my letter means that you've accepted my invitation.
Lead the way.
Where should we start? Should we go to Stargazer Navalia first, or to the Artisanship Commission? So many memories are swirling inside my head. I can't get a grasp on any of them. When the people of the Cienjo live to be more than 1,000 years old, each day is like carrying the weight of a mountain through an interminable maze.
How hard is it to choose a destination? We're going to Stargazer Navalia. Problem solved.
The young are the antidote. Stargazer Navalia it is.
If it's star skiffs you wanted to see, we could have headed to the Jade Gate. Why did we come all the way here?
Young man, have you ever heard of Bai Hung, the Foxian pilot?
Bai Hung? I think I've seen that name somewhere before.
Starskiff won't hold much longer. High Elder, catch us before it falls apart!
Imbibitor Lunae, if memories are returning to you, share them.
I can't remember anything.
But you've learned how to lie. Well, that's all in the past now. The reason we came to Stargazer Navalia is because I wanted to pay tribute to her here.
Huh? You mean the Foxian soul-soothing ceremony?
Yes, the sending off of a star skiff. It represents the voyage of the deceased into the stars. Due to circumstances beyond my control, I never had the chance to bid farewell to her. It is something I have regretted to this day. As for procuring a star skiff, I know they can be manufactured here, but I know nothing of the process.
I see. Follow me. I don't know anything about manufacturing star skiffs either. But getting these machines to work shouldn't be too hard. Careful. There's still Stellaron spirits lurking around.
No need to worry about the two of us.
Easy, Numby. Go, Numby! Ill fate descends.
Blade of Moonlight.
It's on me. No, watch your head.
Careful. There's still Stellaron spirits lurking around.
No need to worry about the two of us.
Make a wish.
Feeling lucky.
Who goes there?
Let the valuation begin. Liquidation!
Stand down.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Spend freely.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill tidings manifest.
I hit the mark.
Ill fate descends. Easy, Numby. Go, Numby!
Tedious. Another precious memory to hold on to.
We've arrived. All ship production and Stargazer have just entered the command into...
You liked.
Hey,
That's right.
It was actually. I remember.
Indeed. Her luck, very few. She also, however, luck is a type.
Ha! That'll do it. The Starskiff assembly line has been activated. The Starskiff will take shape and enter the skyport. Let's go wait for it there. It won't be long.
Thank you, young man.
See, the Starskiff is complete.
After being away.
So, what happened to Baihang?
In the end, I do not think the details are necessary. Imbibe it or eliminate.
The Abundance Emanator, Shu Hu, rallied a great army and attacked the Alliance.
You seem to be interested in it still. All of that was erased. After Shu Hu attacked the borders, let me refresh your memory. She charged ahead and shattered the enemy's defenses, allowing the Xianzhou soldiers to break through Shu Hu's sanguinary abyss and awaken you from your dragon's delirium. She was not able to walk out of that fight. We all shoulder a debt that we for the Cloud Knights. Giving up one's life on the battlefield is an honor. You couldn't accept that Baihang was gone. Instead of leaving her to eternal rest, you decided... There is no need to respond, Imbibiter Lune. Your... Baihang, I'm sorry it took so long for me to find it. Only by bringing it to you will my nightmares be calm. I will fulfill what you asked of me. I will keep my word. Let's go. The artisan Since the Arbor's resurrection, the land has been crawling with abominations. Even the Artisanship Commission's prized creation furnace is hanging on by a thread.
The crisis happened too suddenly. All the craftsmen and apprentices fled. Only a single master craftsman was left to hold the line until reinforcements arrived. That's how the creation furnace was saved.
Interesting. Stubborn beyond valuing his own life. That reminds me of an extremely arrogant acquaintance. If he were to see the chaos of the Artisanship Commission today, he would burst into laughter.
What's that?
And yet with...
The Luofu's delves are big...
Yeah.
You just want me to do all the work.
You go on ahead this time.
Why did you send him away?
It is of no importance. But you and I haven't had a decent contest in ages. Even after your rebirth, your moves and techniques haven't changed one bit.
When I move, it's like
you never forgot.
Lies an endless abyss!
In lunar flame.
Go Nappy!
Blade of Moonlight.
Try harder. Liquidation!
Come on already. What took you so...
Don't get anxious, Imbibitor Lunae. We have all the time in the world.
Hey you, time to check your books.
Leaving so soon. We haven't settled this. This spear still recognizes you as its master. Imbibitor Lunae, do you know who crafted it for you?
It's been with me ever since my exile. I don't remember when I started wielding it.
In lunar flame. Blade of Moonlight.
Ill tidings manifest.
No, Dirty. Watch your head.
Secret of the safe.
Spend freely.
Ill fate descends. Let the valuation begin. Steady.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Unworthy.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Ill tidings manifest.
Watch your head.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Tedious.
Blade of Moonlight.
Sure, I'll play along.
You can continue to convince yourself that you are merely the reincarnation of Dan Feng and have nothing to do with his sins. And you can keep insisting that but you cannot run from combat is like smelting. Those are the words of the one who made Cloudpiercer. Out of all of us, you were the closest. You still, when he was but a child, when I first met him, at first, I wasn't too fond of his defiant nature. But when we met again, he was able to craft weapons that astonished the master craftsman. Unfortunately,
You didn't go easy just so I would get here first, did you?
of course not. Your technique must have improved so much that I Eavesdropping is a bad habit. Besides, when did I ever say he was no longer in...
Even the cryocapsules wouldn't be able to extend the life expectancy of a short life species for long. If he is still alive, he must be ancient.
He transformed.
Correct. Such are the twists of destiny. Some people are born with unparalleled foresight and exceptional intelligence, but as smart as he was,
He made the foolish attempt to use the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to aid Imbibitor Lunae in resurrecting his deceased companion. His stupidity turned him into a monster, cursed with immortality. His soul was
for an old friend, you don't seem to have that much pity.
I gave him a second chance. Does that not count? He should have been eternally jailed in the shackling prison for his crimes. I took the shell that once held his soul and passed my sword techniques on to him. I let him die 100 deaths to remind him of the karma of his previous life. Afterward, we've idled too long. Let's head to the Alchemy Commission.
As a follower of the Rainbow Arbiter, you have witnessed the catastrophe brought upon by the plague's author, General. Living beings turning into undying monsters, eventually used as sacrifices to the Abundance. What do you think should be done to put an end to it, General?
The Alliance follows the Rainbow Arbiter's edict to continue ridding the world of evil, so that one day Yaoshi might be vanquished and the cycle of life and death restored.
Under the auspices of the Rainbow Arbiter, the faithful Cloud Knights continue the hunt. Their devotion and sacrifices are indeed commendable, but their devotedness has made them close-minded. Take me, for example. My powers originate from the Abundance, yet my goals are aligned with the Alliance. It is natural for short-life species to yearn for immortality. That is expected of any intelligent life form. To want to eliminate these thoughts would be equivalent to killing an eon. Such a goal is so impossible as to be laughable, to be honest. So, in order to sever Yaoshi's curse, one must look to... Your master happened upon a revelation and returned from the Mara. She has traveled many worlds. I apologize, General. I'm afraid the next move...
As I expected. Your surrender is just the next step in your scheme. You wish to avail yourself of the Ten Lords' decree to enter Shuling, and... the...
General.
Splendid, well done. This was a spectacular move.
You've changed, Jingyuan. The man I knew would never have admitted he was bested.
Order's already been restored to the Alchemy Commission. Why are we here?
I heard the healer lady is capable of curing all diseases. I'm here for the same reason anyone. Patience, young man. We're not far from Scale Gorge waterscape. The mission the General tasked you with is about to come to an end.
Are you not feeling well?
Miss Bailu. She...
Oh, I see. Are you here for your eyes?
My eyes are fine. I cover them to avoid seeing that which reminds me of the past and riles my inner demons. My thoughts have been disordered lately, and I experience...
Those symptoms. Who cares? The healers of the Alchemy Commission don't get to pick and choose their patients. Give me your hand. Your hand! Please wait. Done. Your friend here has a very... Her pulse is extremely faint.
She...
Let the healer... Your friend's situation is unique. She looks healthy. I've never seen anything.
She's a criminal.
Oh, talk about not judge. I'll do my... Come with me. I'll prescribe her some soul-returning vitality infusion. It won't cure her. I'm sorry. Tanhung.
Are you in trouble, Dragon?
No.
It's no bother. A little walk will do me good.
I can smell the herbs. Hey! Give me back my medicine! That thing runs so fast! Don't let it get away!
Allow me to eliminate. In lunar flame.
Liquidation!
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
So this is why your hands are so cold! This cold isn't something normal flesh could withstand!
What do you want to know?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Go Nappy!
Ready for death.
Sure, I'll play along.
Liquidation!
Watch your head.
The market is unpriced. Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Unworthy.
Hedge your bets.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Spend freely.
Go Nappy!
Tedious.
Liquidation!
Stand down.
It's on me. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Alright, let me make sure nothing's missing.
Very well.
You're Mara struck? I don't see the symptoms in you at all. You don't seem to have any of that.
I made a deal that allowed me to retain what life I had left in me. And yet, I still have many.
I see. So
really, how all I have left are the soul. Thank you for your advice. By the way,
bandages?
The person I'm inquiring about is tall, with a serious.
He must have some.
He's probably. Well then, it would seem that everything. Take this man away. This does not involve him.
Yanqing.
And so, everyone is present. I never thought the High Cloud Quintet would be able to gather again in the same place. If I remember correctly, the 5 of us made a promise here 7 centuries ago. We promised that no matter what happened, we would gather here together and share a drink. How sad that Scale Gorge waterscape remains empty while the world continues to turn. Some of us have been reborn, while others were denied death. Some have become criminals, while others can no longer fulfill. Soon, I will be shackled and tried. This will be the last you see of me. This is why I sent out the invitations before departing. Of 5 people, 3 must Imbibitor Lunae, the chief culprit, chose to use the transmutation arcanum as a means of resurrection, begetting terrible transformation and great calamity in Ying Sing, the accomplice, arrogant and oblivious, used the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to assist Imbibitor Lunae in his evil. He fell, becoming an immortal abomination. As for Jing Liu, the sinner, she's... Now it is time we pay. Dan Heng, you can never escape the shadow of Imbibitor Lunae. He is your origin, and his sins will accompany you in your path forward. Blade, what a fitting name. In the remainder of your infinite life, you will experience only murder and your own death, all the while pleading for a place to rest. This is the only way you are able to relinquish Ying Sing's regrets. And I will face the punishment of the Alliance and suffer an eternal punishment before paying an even worse price. That is the only way to keep the memory of the pain of the past from fading away. High Cloud Quintet, it is time to say goodbye. A wineless gathering, accompanied by only Jing Yuan. Is it not?
The laws of the Alliance cannot be subject to change. I reported everything to the Marshal. and the Seer strategists just so happen to take an interest in the case. They set up a Deca-light reflection barrier in hopes of meeting the two.
Jing Yuan, you haven't changed at all, but in the end, whether it be you, me, no.
Wait. Jingliu, before you leave, you still owe me my due.
I have tried. Besides inflicting more wounds on your body, the immortality that you possess is not something that can be dealt with so easily. I am sure Destiny's slave already told you that the swords of mortals are incapable of killing someone with the flesh of an emanator.
He did. But you still owe me the attempt.
I told you when I taught you the way of the sword. I am uninterested in drawing.
You will only draw against an opponent. Jingliu, allow me to repeat.
Savor the moment. I will deliver you. We were here once, 700 years ago. Laughing, sparring, and thinking about the future. Their faces still linger before my eyes, like a bygone dream. I thought those joyful days would flow indefinitely before us, like a Xianzhou lifetime. Yet, dreams will eventually fade like clouds from the sky.
A familiar feeling. Almost as if you used the sword Insing crafted and pierced, sliced, and impaled me. The swordplay used to slay our enemies of old is still engraved on this despicable shell. All like it's as if they're saying, why? Why did I know that you have no interest in, which is why I asked the question as you looked me straight in the eye. I've asked myself that same question, why? Why is it that only the abominations can return time and time again? Why does someone like her have to be buried, burned to ash, and eventually forgotten? Why? In the end, you unleashed the final piercing blow and left both me and the sword in the withered grave. The miraculous thing is that in my brief moment of death, all the pain went away. Like when we drink to drown our sorrows.
Imbibitor Lunet.
Once.
I did the memory. Maybe.
She couldn't do it with her sword either. We have no choice but to continue the pursuit. This...
I will see it through.
Elio's script still requires... I don't mind prolonging my vengeance.
Done, Hung. The General wants me to forget about...
All this. Who you are is a question that'll... Even if the Yes.
All or nothing. Time will tell.
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Watch your head.
Ill tidings manifest in still waters of oblivion.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Watch your head.
Go Nappy!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Ill tidings manifest.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Liquidation!
Watch your head.
Steady. Ill fate descends.
In still waters of oblivion.
No dirty trick.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Go Nappy! Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Better cut our losses.
Watch your head.
Ill fate descends.
In still waters of oblivion.
Steady. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Again. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Stream 4. Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Bust? Or maybe I'll take it all!
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss!
Confiscated!
Oh!
Go Nappy!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Spend freely.
Destined for oblivion.
Ill fate descends!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Ill tidings manifest!
storm's on the horizon.
Make a wish. Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Risk warning. Go Nappy! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Ill fate descend.
No dirty tricks, alright? Watch your head.
Liquidation! Still waters of oblivion. Retribution will find you.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Still waters of oblivion.
Watch your head.
Ill fate descend.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Make a wish.
Supreme force.
Both blades.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Again. Again. It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Hmm.
Feeling lucky.
Make a wish. Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Risk warning. Go Nappy!
Adjusting calculation. Purge initiated.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ill tidings manifest. Liquidation!
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Calculating result. Power amplification.
Destined for oblivion.
Ill fate descends.
Go Nappy!
Threat index raised. Executing annihilation.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Reevaluating.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head!
Annihilation sequence initiating.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Ill tidings manifest.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No dirty tricks allowed.
Again.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Calculating result.
No dirty trick. Watch your head.
Analysis complete.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Ill fate descends.
Ribbit trip!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Protocol terminated. Push forward. Purge initiated.
Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hide this individual. Transmission blocked. Executing operation. Value exceeds threshold.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Destined for oblivion.
Liquidation!
Reinforcing. Executing
No
annihilation.
dirty tricks, alright?
Evaluating variables.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Module overload. Calculating result. Analysis complete.
Watch your head.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Confiscated!
Destined for oblivion.
Stream forth the gleam of old flame.
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward.
Make a wish.
Mind your manners. Risk warning.
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
On the still waters of oblivion. Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Watch your head.
Go Nuppy!
Mind your manners.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Attribution will
Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No dirty tricks, alright? Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Liquidation! Ill fate descends!
Again? Watch your head!
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Confiscated!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Watch your head!
Go Nappy!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ill tidings manifest.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No dirty tricks, alright? Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Destined for oblivion.
Again?
Mind your manners.
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Watch your head!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Go Nappy! Time for a break. Silent mode activated.
They call fate.
services do you require?
The new captain is about to arrive, so you all better get yourselves together.
The Memory Zone seafood meat.
Apologies, I still have some legal affairs to take care of.
I'm afraid of heights.
Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi. 好，知道了。sure thing.